Okay, we're back with some more Duckov. And just in time for an ad. I love ads on Twitch so much. Okay, so we're gonna just pause for a second because, you know, reasons. 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 What time did that start? 11:25. Okay, so here is the plan. I have to fight this boss. The only thing I have left to do is fight the boss. I am extremely nervous about this process. I have to wait until my partner decides to play RV there yet again with me. Tongue sticking out, smiley. What I'm going to do before I go fight the boss, though, is I'm going to go to the warehouse and I'm going to upgrade my special gal, and because I have like 500 cubes and I think I needed 400 to get the next 2 levels. So we're going to go upgrade her. And I know, yes. And so that's what we're going to go do. Nah, he's all right. He's all right. He's all right. You know, he has things like a job and stuff like that he has to do all the time. So today's plan is to fight the boss. And then test some theories. I had somebody come into chat last night right as I was leaving, and I stayed and chatted with them for a little bit, that are having some trouble finding the gear to get into the storm area, because it's I'm from what I understand, it only drops in the red room, and the helmet is way more prevalent than the bodysuit. I've only found one bodysuit, but I found many helmets myself, and they're having the same problem. But I'm 100% sure that you can make it through with the purple headgear or purple bodysuit. And I have this key. Is that one of the keys I'm missing? And the helmet. So we're gonna buy that. I don't have a purple bodysuit for some reason. Maybe I lost it in one of my desks or something. But we're gonna test this theory out. We're gonna see. The only other thing I can think of is maybe they were using the space resistant res injector instead of this weak space storm protection injector, because there are 2 things that say space protection for space. One is a resistance and one is a protector, and maybe they were using the wrong code. But anyway, when you're coming into warehouse, you go down into the cellar. You can either go down in through the house. Apparently I can't pull a map here. Where I came down, and then you just need the cellar crossroad key to open up this little gate. And there is a nice little vendor here, and she sells the purple gear. So we're gonna buy the suit. I don't have it. You can also get a recipe for condensed plasma, which you need to make one of the venom guns. Cola recipe, rockets, the cube collector backpack, which is really important because that's what the cubes are, what you collect. You can get them off of the Mad Bomber in Farmtown. I didn't know what they were for. Well, this is what they're for. She also sells a blueprint for the MP155 Ultima, which you need to do your final upgrade in the upgrade section. These two things, some small energy bullets and a blueprint for incendiary bullet. It says incendiary bullet, but it's really just a grenade. I don't understand why they call it a bullet, because I really actually thought that it was a bullet, but it looks just like a grenade, and I can't load it into anything. It's just a grenade. Why change names, game? Why change names? Anyway, the other thing that you can do here is under strange modification, you can spend your cubes by upgrading things. So like this is fire damage taken multiplier -5, -5 electric, -5 poison, minus 0.05. I guess it's 0.05. Soul, which is space damage taken. And then now I'm down to this one. So my melee multiplier is up 8%. And my gun headshot damage is up 8%. Oh, I don't have enough. I should have done that one first. Son of a bitch. I thought it was 400, but it was 600. So I need another 70. What was that noise that I heard? Probably Discord telling me that I'm lying. Probably. Anyways, so I need to go do some more. Maybe I'll run to J Labs really quick and get some more of these, because I really wanted this one before I went into the boss fight. All help that I could get. Anyway, once you upgrade your damage, then you can get some more low resistances or reduced electric, poison, and fire. And then you come down here and you take reduced space damage, and then you can get more gun and melee damage at the very bottom. Those take, not only do they take the cubes, they also take space crystals, some accelerators, which you get in the J Labs, crystal boosters, which you get in the J Labs, and crystal filtration units, which you get in the J Labs. I have a lot of accelerators. I cannot for the life of me find crystal boosters or crystal filtration systems. If I'm lucky, I'll either find one crystal booster or one crystal filtration system if I literally search every single box on both first and second floor of J Labs. So there's that. But anyway, you want to come here and buy those things. So I bought the pants, which is what I needed. I think this is the key that I needed. Now we're going to go, let's go kill some things. It's sunny outside, so I can't fish. Need to fish in the nighttime rain, and it's never raining at night. So let's see if we can. I think it's going to take me several tries to get the 70 blue cubes that I need. So should just go to J Labs and make it an official run. I should have been paying attention. But I wasn't. All right, so we'll stick these things away for now. See if this is the key I needed. Oh my gosh, get that. So now I'm just missing the green card and the purple card. That's it, green card and purple card. And the purple card, where was that? I saw a purple card may spawn inside the small house to the right of the lumberyard in Farmtown. Small house to the right of lumberyard in Farmtown. Small house to the right of lumberyard in Farmtown. So small house to the right of lumberyard in Farmtown. So is that, are they talking about this house maybe? Or maybe this house? It's one of these two houses. I mean, if you were looking at the sawmill, this would be to the right, but on the map, this is to the right. So we need to make sure we check those houses because I probably never check those houses, to be fair. So we need to start checking those houses. Well, let's go do that. We'll hit Sawmill, we'll hit Farmtown, and then we'll go into J-Labs through the office building. So I just need to make sure that I bring... Just need to make sure that I bring my key. Really don't want to do it at nighttime because I don't get any... whatchamacallit thingy-majiggies from the space, the things. What is it called? It's like a... I should just search JLab. Away because we don't need those right now. We're gonna go do a JLab run. We're not gonna need this. That. Don't need those. And we don't need these. We're gonna go to Farmtown. We might as well bring our keys, the X and O key. I don't know why I have so many of these. Probably because I thought they were those. All right, so we have our gear, we have our keys. We need 70 cubes to upgrade. It's almost daylight. Be daylight soon enough. Start at the south end of town. Need to hit those two buildings and the X and the O. The O is in the south, X is in the north. All right, well, we're close. Let's just go see. Why do I not have any bullets for this gun? No key in here. Let's check this house over here really quick before we cross over. And see anything in here. A cabinet. That'd be it. Okay, so now we gotta go to X, the O. The O house is over here. I don't really want to fight that dude. I often die to him. Skirt past him. This. Is this Oaky? Okay, or over. I just got the O key for the first time, so I don't really know if there's anything good in it or not. Shit. This is it. Lipstick. Teller crossroads key. That's it. That is dog doo-doo. And a lucky note. What do I say every time, man? Every time. They're not even used for anything yet. I mean, maybe at some point they have plans to opening them up and using them for something, but as of right now, that's just garbage. That dude had a level 5 armor on. Granted, it's kind of broken, but break it down and get some blue parts out of it. Or not blue, but I don't know, whatever the high-end gear stuff is. So 0 to 0. So let's go back to that bubble. Does this house have a door to get into? And no key card. Mad bombers over here. So I gotta be a little careful. Lipstick. RPG 7. No bullets. Missiles healing over there. Is he hurt? Take your 10 cubes. Thank you very much. All right. So now we got to go to the office building. Probably just straight down the road. Beanies trying to sneak up on me. They were like hiding in wait. Uh-oh, he's here too? I have two of them on the map? Do you have any rockets? I'll take those. Put them in my other rocket launcher. Here, just blew himself up. Just blew himself up. Alright, so like, let's check to see how many we have. We have 91. Oh, we actually have enough already. Should I just exit? Let's just exit. I only needed 70. I was only running this to get the cubes. Let's run it back over to warehouse. Get that upgrade. And then go into and go for the boss, I guess. That's what I was trying for. We have 332 now, so we're good there. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. I'm gonna test out the RPG against that guy and see how it does. I'll bring it. More cubes. We don't need those anymore. We will need this, this. This, and this. This, and this. Okay, let's go back to the warehouse. upgrade that thing. Where's my exit? Okay. There's never anything good in here, so I don't really know why I check these, but because I'm a looter, that's why. Okay, so now we are going to go down. We're going to go check out the girl for the strange whatchamacallits. We're going to get our upgrade for damage to headshot. And hope and pray that it's enough to beat the boss. Okay, so now we have 8% more damage on damage at the cost of 1 HP. So the next ones we need crystal filtration units, crystal boosters, crystal boosters. So we need 3 crystal boosters, 3 crystal filtration units on top of 600 points. So that's going to take a while. It's going to be a lot of JLab running to get those. And they don't even do that much except for reduce your damage taken by a little bit. Box. But we got the extra headshot damage because we need all the help we can get against this boss. Okay, while I'm out in the storm, do I want to test... Do I want to test... No, we're going to wait on that. We're going to wait. I'll bring in some really good. Do we want sign to break armor? We got 3 rockets. I'm not gonna know if they're gonna work or not, so we'll just use the 3. Okay, so we're gonna put on the helmet and the backpack. Take out those. And we should repair. Let's buy some more blue ammo. While we're there, depending on where we stand, we might try to find that portable hard drive. That was going up on the left side somewhere. Before we go down and kill the boss. And then the things that we'll save, we're definitely going to take off our helmet and our backpack. Cube collector. I can always buy another one of those. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try to do. I think I need this many space resistances. Let's just take like 3. All right, let's try it. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. All right, so we got to get all the way over here somewhere. Grab these eyeballs. Don't need a bleed protector, because I don't bleed. I'm using my pistol right now. so it was somewhere. I just don't know. It was somewhere over here. I don't know where. So we gotta hit all the things. To hit all of the spots that could be. It looked like a little computer or something. It was obviously a computer because I needed the hard drive. See any computers up there? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Mysterious spaceship blueprint. This be a future quest that I just haven't gotten yet. Spear. I don't know why I'm looking in these things. I mean, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna lose all this stuff anyway. Okay, so now we're down here. Now we're gonna take off this and this. What? We don't need those anymore. We're gonna save them in case we die. Things we're gonna save if we die as well. What do we want to keep? Want to keep the space crystals, I guess. All right, so we have to unlock all the areas. All right, so that one's done. Now we need to move on to the other side of the room. That zoom is really nice. Not gonna lie. Cache. Zoo. Or cache. All right, and then last but not least, snuck up on them. All right, so now we go fight the boss. Let me hydrate and eat. And then once we get in, I'm going to pop a hardening, a yellow. What was I going to do? A hardening, a yellow. And a space. Now we're going to do all of these, and then we're going to pop another water right before we open the door. And then we're going to put our RPG on. So once we open the door and go through, we can't come back out. We were stuck in there. Okay, so let's reload this gun with the good bullets. So let's go T. We're gonna do special. And 1. We're gonna do special. And we're gonna do we'll do 5. We're gonna do 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna drink of water. We're gonna unlock this gun on really quick. Where is he? Did I do any damage to him? Nope. Sure didn't. Where's my other gun? It's the wrong one. Where's my gun? Oh, I did it! Oh, that AR. The AR was clutch. First try. Was this the last time I died? This was the last time I died in here. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, we're going to take that. There's my purple that I can find. Take that. We're going to take all these. Take that. That. How much space I have left? A bit. Some of these guns. Oh, my green gun. I can get my green gun back. What space do we have now? Eight more slots. 5 more slots. That's it. We beat Coco Coco first try. That fire AR is the key. It melted him. They said it was weak. He was resistant to a lot of things, but I didn't see it. This is why we have all the things. This is why we have all the things, y'all. I think I just did that. Did I get two of the same? I did. Oh, thanks for that follow, Queen. I just beat Coco Coco and I'm extremely happy with myself right now. I got a whole bunch of gear back that I had lost from all the other deaths that I had in there. Also extremely happy about that. Got my extra cube collector. All my gear. And my venom. Oh, so much stuff I had lost in there. So much stuff. So much. An orange headphone. Interesting. Let's sort this all out and see where we're at here. Put those away. Got a whole bunch of bullets back that I had lost. God, it's crazy. Those away. Sell that. Sell those. Don't need an extra shovel. Extra clicks can go away. 7. Bison can go away. That can go away. Sell. Keep that. Sell all that. So what do I do now? Do I have any quests left? I don't even know. So after I kill him, what am I supposed to do? There's like no instructions. Switch to those bullets. Switch to those bullets. Put those away. Put that away. Oh, I need to sell the blueprints. All right, so now I guess we just need to keep farming for the things that I don't have, those crystal filtration systems. And crystal boosters. So those are the only two things I need. So I need like 2, 5, 3. I need a lot. Because I need a lot for this. I need it for the other upgrade too. Did we get anything else unlocked? Oh wait, before did I buy the... Did I buy the armor place? No. Let's go buy that. Oh, it says I already bought it. Okay, did I just miss it? I don't understand. It's not in here. My game glitch out? Did I buy it and sell it? Can't buy things back in this game, so if I did, I'm screwed until it resets. I guess I didn't. I don't know. Let me restart. Let's just make sure I'm not losing my mind. I could have swore I did that first thing. Now I can't find it. Maybe it's other tools. This is so dumb that the The helmet is under tools. And the body armor is... Okay. Maybe not. That's both helmets. The body armor is not there. Did he reset? Says it's already registered. Okay, well then where is it? Oh my God, please shoot me now. It's not in here. Am I just completely blind? Or is it literally not in here? Okay, so we're gonna go slow. UV light, that's where we stopped. It's probably gonna be red because I don't have everything. Now we're into the bullets. And now we're at the end. It's not in here. Okay, is this like a known bug, or is my game just cracked right now? What's it called? Ultimates. I just bought another helmet. Ultimate space protection suit. So I probably bought the helmet twice. Oh my God. Oh my God. Just shoot me. That's exactly what I did. Okay. So we have the suit, but we don't have the parts for it. So... what is this? All right, so we just need a whole lot of JLabs runs is what we need. So we need a whole bunch of crystal boosters. We need a whole bunch of crystal filtration units. And all we ever seem to get are accelerators. We have tons of accelerators. Maybe not enough for everything that we need, but I mean, we have a lot. Let's see where to find crystal filtration units. They just say JLab. 30 things I wish I knew. How to kill blue ghosts during storm. This might be good to watch. Oh, is this actually in written form? Yeah, there's just not a lot of stuff. So, okay. So JLabs it is. JLabs are bust, I guess. Put these things away because we don't need those. I could sell that blueprint because I have too many of them. We don't need to bring all these into JLab. I think that's it. All right, so now we're into the fun part of farming. Oh, you know what we could do before we start farming? Let's go test out some space junk questions. Because I've had a lot of people ask me how to find the gear. Because the helmet is easily found often in the red room, but the space protection suit is not so easy to find. So the question that a lot of people are asking is how do they get through the storm? And I could have sworn I went through the storm the first time. No, because I had the space protection helmet. I just had that and nothing else. And I just used the weak space protection injectors. And I survived on just the helmet because I didn't even have these things yet. It doesn't actually say how much it provides. So I wanted to test some of this out and see. So let's, let's test this out. I'm going to bring in my this just to start so that I don't die right away. And then we will test out some resistances. Let's do that before we go farming. Okay, so we are in the storm. And we are currently wearing a yellow helmet and the backpack from Gulu. So the question now becomes, if I just the yellow helmet and I'm ticking. So if I use 6, it stops it completely. Just takes a few seconds. Takes a solid 6 or 8 seconds before it starts to kick in. Okay, so that is literally just the yellow helmet. No other pieces of gear. Now, it's gonna run out in 120 seconds, obviously. But it's not the worst, right? So now what if we put on, say you don't have the yellow helmet, say you only have this one. That one is not enough by itself, but what if we put that on? That is also not, oh no it is, it just takes a second. So proof is purple, 2 pieces of purple gear and the weak space resistor is enough to survive in here. You just have to be very, very careful to make sure you don't run out of this 120 seconds down here. And you want to always hit it with about 8 to 10 seconds before you run out. Otherwise, you will, you know, start ticking again. And it ticks, obviously, as you can see, pretty fast. So, that is again with just the 2 purple pieces of gear and the weak space injector. You got to make sure that you're using the weak space storm protection injector, not the one that's the brighter purple, because that one does not offer storm resistance. So now here we are, we're running out. And now I'm going to hit it again. And it took about 5 or 6 seconds before it kicked in. Now, the other thing to remember is these only give you a 1 body armor. So when you're fighting the bad guys, you're going to take a lot of damage and you could die. So that's something to be considered. I am on easy mode. So it's probably a lot easier for me to get through these guys than it would be on, you know, a hard mode playthrough. Because again, these only give you a 1 body armor, but here's proof. I am standing in the storm with just purple gear on and a weak storm protection injector, and I am not ticking. Again, you can do that with 2 pieces of purple, 1 piece of purple, 1 piece of yellow. Let's see, did it change my... No, it doesn't change anything. So, but you could also just do 1 piece of yellow and a good body armor, and again, you're fine. So if you find the yellow helmet, you do not need to have anything else. You could just come in with the yellow helmet and a weak space storm protection injector. Oh my God, say that 5 times fast. And as long as you pop that every, 120 seconds, you're going to be able to survive in here. And you'll have a higher body armor to be able to survive the bad guys. And that's what I would recommend, honestly, because this gives you a 3 body armor. And then if you put your 5 or 6 on, whatever you happen to have, and if you're good and been playing through, look, I'm going to run out of my thing again. I'm going to pop it with 4 seconds left. Oh, and I didn't even lose a tick. I got it before it ended. If you've been playing through and you know how to deal with the enemies that are super strong, you should be fine. I mean, I am not excellent at shooting things in video games, and that's why I play on an easier mode. But as long as if you've gotten this far on hard, you should be fine. That's all I'm saying. You obviously know what you're doing. You're obviously good enough to get this far on hard, and you'll be fine. I would recommend putting the yellow helmet on that you found in the red room, if you found one, a good piece of body armor, and bring in your weapon of choice. I think the flaming AK-47 is the best weapon out there, but the Venom is also really good. It just doesn't seem to do anything to spiders or to the metal guys. Just the only reason why I don't use it, because when I was running through J-Labs, it wasn't killing them. But outside of that, you're fine. So I'm going to put this back on so I don't have to keep popping the thing. But see, then once you are in here and you're running around doing your stuff, get excited. Loot all these chests, because the chests have the weapon parts and the crystals. But don't forget that on this map, there are 4 mini bosses, and they are located in these little bunkers. There's one right here. Let's see, can I mark? There's one right here. Oh my God, I bet that's what I did. Somehow I clicked on there and put stars all over the place. So silly. There's one right here. There is one right here, I believe. It's this one. And then there's one here. Those 4 star marks are bunkers. And there's a quest that you're going to get eventually to find all of these. But you can go down there at any point in time, I believe, and kill them. And once you kill those guys, they will each drop armor sets that provide you with a backpack, a helmet, and a body armor. And they also will give you a +1 storm protector. This guy's has the max weight, and which is the only reason why I'm using that. But he also Gulu, and Gulu is, I honestly don't know who's where. Let's see if we could figure it out using the map genie. Map genie map. So if you don't know, mapgenie.io has all the maps. So if we show, let's see, points of interest and bosses. Okay. So Pulu Pulu, I believe, is, I don't remember. I wish I could tell you. Pretty sure this guy is Gulu Gulu, is this one up here, because that's the last one I did. And he has the highest tier armor. He shoots poison stuff at you, so you need to make sure you don't stand in his clouds of poison. And, but he wasn't that difficult to kill. At least I didn't find him that difficult to kill. And then this guy, Pala Pala, shoots fire, and he's resistant to fire, so I killed him, I think, with my pistol. This guy, Pulu Pulu, he just is like he just shatters your armor if he hits you, so you got to be careful on that. He drops, I think, a 4 or 5 armor pack. And same with Billy Billy, he shoots electricity damage, and he drops like a 5 armor and level 5 armor and all of the pieces from each of these bosses, and they are found here, right? Each of these bosses will drop you gear that has +1 storm resistance. So even if you're running and you come running in with just your purple gear, once you get down into this bunker, bring in your real gear, your good gear, switch to it, put your purple gear in your dog's case, and fight these guys with your good gear. Once you're underground, the storm does not affect you. And I will show that really quick too. Let's see where I'm close to one. Yep. So here is one right here. I think this is the Pulu Pulu guy. Okay. And I will take off all of my storm resistant stuff. So as you can see, I only have my regular armor on now, and I'm fine. I'm not taking any damage. Once you're in underground, you don't take any damage. So if you find yourself taking damage and you need to escape and you're close to one of these things on the map, well, I can't see the map now. This is Pulu Pulu. Then you can always jump into it to escape the enemies that are outside. That's another strat that you could utilize. You eat some things, drink some waters. So there you have it, everybody. It is hard to find that body piece, but you don't need the body piece. You can get away with just the 2 purples. You can get away with 1 yellow helmet and just your regular armor. And then as soon as you come in and you pop your weak space storm protection injectors, you can come down into these bunkers, kill the bosses that are at the end. And these guys will drop you gear that has a +1 space protector, which then you can then equip with your level 1 helmet, your +1 helmet that you found. You can put on a backpack so that you can keep the gear, your good gear on, and come down, and then you'll be fine. As long as you have a +2 on of any combination, however you get there, whether it be 2 purples and an injector, a yellow and an injector, or you know, a yellow and one of these guys' pieces, right? You'll be fine. You'll totally be fine. You just need to make sure that you pop the right injector. I think what is messing people up, if I had to guess, is that they are using the wrong injector. That's the only thing I can think of when I read all these people complaining and how they can't get through this area, is that they might be popping the wrong injector. And I don't think that the storm changes. And it's like I hit an invisible wall right there. I don't think the storm changes intensity on your levels. It's just the enemy levels. That wouldn't make any sense. But let me know if that's the case. If you find that it doesn't work at a higher level, maybe the storm does change and I would have to make an update to this. But I don't think it does. I was thinking about that last night and I really honestly don't think it does. But maybe it does. Maybe it does. I guess I could test it, but that would just mean I would die probably, because I would die to one of these enemies coming at me. There we go. Proof, 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 proof. You know what we could do? What we could do is let me minimize some things, and then I'll change it up to normal, and we'll test normal. Let me put on a level 5 body armor instead of my 6. We'll put on a backpack instead of the cube so we don't lose it. Get rid of some ammo so I don't lose it all in case I die. I really don't trust myself in here. Y'all just don't understand. Things that do. All right, let's test it out. So we were on easy before. Let me repair. Make sure everything is up to snuff. Repair that. But these are all of the weapons that you can get. So like Hala's armor is a +4 with a storm of a 1. Now they do either give you a negative fire, electric, and poison damage or a positive. So you got to be careful of that. But when you're in the storm, they don't really do damage of those types. Those enemies, the storm enemies, don't do fire, electric, or poison. They do space damage. So none of that's going to affect you. Pulu does have a positive space damage multiplier, so you probably don't want to use Pulu. But if you hit Pulu first and that's all you have, it's only a 0.15%. So it's not like it's the worst. But I mean, if you wanted to hardcore it, that'd probably be the one I would stay away from. Gulu gives you a 0.3 plus electric, but negative everything else. And Billy gives you a 0.3 fire, but negative everything else. That has a negative space damage, so Gulu would probably be a really good one to get. He has a 4, that's a 4 body armor. Gulu is a 6. Like I said, Gulu is the one that is the highest. Hala is a 4, and Hala is a 4. I don't know why Gulu is a 6, but he is. Everybody else is 4. And you get backpacks as well that have a max weight, backpack capacity, and a storm protection, but they also add those multipliers in there. They're just the negative ones though. And then the helmets, I don't have any of the helmets because when I go in next time, I'll show you, you can place the helmets in a spot and get a blueprint for a space gun, which I have yet to craft. It takes space ammo, but this space gun is, if you sacrifice your helmet, you'll get a blueprint for these things. And I don't know what kind of damage it does because it takes, again, these boosters and filtration systems that I just don't have. So, all right, we're going to change the difficulty off of easy mode to balanced. All right. This is the one that they start you at. So again, I'm going in with, well, we'll start with this and then we'll switch it around and we'll see what it's like. And if I die, I die. It's not a big deal. Gotten rid of a lot of things. Okay. Let's test it out. Okay, so we're on normal. Really kind of like to get up high somewhere, but we'll just sit here. Hopefully nobody will bother me over here. So obviously it's fine with the 2 pieces on. We're going to pop this and then we're going to have to hit the 6. Give it a few seconds to kick in and it's fine. That is just with the helmet on. No other pieces of gear. As long as you pop the weak space storm protection injector, you're good for 120 seconds. Now, if I put on a purple piece of gear, it doesn't change anything. The time doesn't go up. I'm still good. If I put on 2 pieces of purple gear, I'm good. Not losing any health, not ticking. My time is still working with the space resistance on. We're still fine. Everything is good. Again, though, you're running around with +1 head and armor. So I would recommend, if anything, to put a yellow helmet because those seem to be more easily readily defined with a good piece of body armor. And if that's all you have, make sure you bring in as many space storm protection injectors as you can. And then once you get in here, you hit one of these bunkers, you kill that boss, you get the other pieces that you need. And then you should be good. You don't need to find the other yellow. The other yellow is actually worse than whatever you're going to get from those bosses. Now let's see if I can get out of here without dying. Damn, they hit hard. This is why I don't play on this level. The good thing about being in here is that the ones that shoot back at you have a chance of dropping both the corrupted weapon parts and the regular space crystals. Load. That's why aim is so bad. Why we don't play this level. They're so much faster. I don't even know if I could handle it on anything above balanced. Just a weakling. All right, well, there we go. Proof that normal works. I can't go into... I don't think that the storm phase changes in any other levels. The difference between easy and balanced was exactly the same. It's just the enemies that are stronger, but the storm is not stronger between those two levels, and that's proof right there. Here you have it. There you have it. All right, so now we're gonna go farm. Now we're gonna go farm. Okay. We need to bring some more ammo in because I got rid of it all. Let's bring that. That. Actually, we don't need quite that much, but... don't use that gun as much. Bring in another Healy Bobby. We got food, we got water, we got heals. Probably not gonna fight the boss. I'm just gonna farm the 2 levels, so I don't need the thermal. I just need to look for the key, the green key. Flagellate spawns down there. Oh, another thing to think about is your totems. I use the physical resistance so that I don't take the bleed. And when I took that off and was playing without that, I was getting bled all the time. So I highly, highly encourage physical resistance 3 if you can find it. My other one that I've switched these on and off, but I find that just more damage is better for me because, again, I'm not that great. So gun damage multiplier loses a little bit of range, but I mean, it's not the most important thing. The other thing, if you are running like outside in space, instead of the damage or the assault 3, you could try running like the space resistance 3. That, I think those space guys shoot space bullets, so that might help, you know, if you're running the resistance. If you're running something else that you know you're going up against an enemy that shoots fire or shoots, you know, poison, or, you know, when I fought the 3 bosses in the space zone, I brought in a totem for each. I brought in a totem for poison. I brought in a totem for space. I brought in the totem for fire. And I have the physical that's already on. Oh, and the electric. The other one is the electric. I don't know if oh yeah, it's right here. And that helped immensely fighting those bosses. So just keep that in mind. All right, since I'm not going to be fighting the boss, I don't need to bring in the night vision. What does the most damage for melee? definitely the battle axe. But the spiked baseball bat isn't that far behind. Has more range, more speed, and more armor penetration. All right, we'll do that. Let's go farm some J-Labs, I guess. Spend all of our money there. The other thing to remember is that in J-Labs, you do not need to worry about the storm because there's never storm damage in J-Labs. Just like there's no storm damage when you go into the bunkers in the storm zones. That's why you should always bring backup gear and switch to that once you go into the bunker when you're going into the storm zone. All right, we are in a kind of shitty spot, so I guess we'll zoom around to the green room and check this side first. Oh, you know what? I did not lower my level, so we are still playing on normal. All right, well, I guess we'll see how it goes. Found the J-Lab certificate right off the bat. Stick that up the butt, as they say in Tarkov. There's never anything in this room. The green room. Anything in here? So on normal, you can't see into the other room. Like on easy mode, I could see into the other room. Oh, look at that. I'm almost dead. Like, why did it stop? So what's funny is that like the, oh my God. The the line of sight is different on my level. So that is something that I have forgotten about. And I'm glad I brought in some extra heals. I like that he added in that you can find those things on the characters now. Definitely helps, I think. So where am I? So these are just spots that I have added. Randomness areas. Okay, I gotta check this room up here. Nothing on the floor. Red envelope. 2 red envelopes. Another red envelope. A lucky note. Swear to God, that's all I ever get. Oh, and a coin string. That's not bad. I'll take the coin string. I don't know what the lucky note is supposed to do for you. To make you lucky. Wish you happy and prosperous. I'll just carry it. Maybe I'll have increased my luck in finding some things. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe that's the thing we're all missing. Okay, so that room is all checked. We gotta go out here. And this way. Gotta go turn the light on. Where is it? Ammo boxes. That's all that's in here. So now we're gonna go hit red, I guess. Gotta go down. Oh, these are the things that wrecked me all these times, the DTRs. Still extended magazine 2. What's the difference? It's worse. It adds ADS time. Oh, but it gives you me even more bullets. Okay. The ADS time is pretty small on that gun anyway. To go, well, there might be boxes in here. Let me check. So we are searching for those boosters and things. I need to open up all the boxes. Safes. JLab boxes. I believe that's where you're going to find most of them. And now we're close to blue. We might as well just do that. I definitely can appreciate the fact that everything is much more lit up on my easy level. Spot box is easier. Let's see if there's anything in this blue room. There's never anything in here for me. Meds. graphics card. Not that I need those. I'm just selling them these days. So many graphics cards, it's not even funny. Once again, the blue room disappoints. It's nice to see that the blue room still sucks on balanced as it is on easy. I love when the red envelope gives me a red envelope. And another lucky note. So my lucky notes are not helping me be lucky. Now I have 2 of them. So my theory is falling apart, that it's not increasing my luck in finding shit. So I have to go. It doesn't really matter. Graphics card. Damn, dude. They like to throw the bombs on this level. Phone. Don't need the phone. Graphics card in there. Trophy. A pressure sensor. That's it. This is so disappointing. So much for the lucky note giving me luck. Now we gotta go down. Floor 2. Checking all the cabinets, looking for the stuff. We haven't even found a single thing that we need. We haven't even found any like accelerators this time. Super bad luck. Orange headphones. Walkie-talkie. I don't know if I have that one. All my keys are good except for green and purple key cards. So we don't have to worry about keys at all anymore. Where was this guy? I'm out of energy. Nothing. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, give me something in here. Something good. Oh. Driver's backpack. Not very many enemies in here right now. They're all waiting for me on the second floor to ambush me. Like, you thought you were getting away? Not getting away. Gosh darn it. Find one kazoo, you find 60 kazoos. Then in that. Why did it go in this room? There's nothing. Well, made it through the first floor. Exit is there. So we go through, just end up over there. Guys just chilling over here. Well, fudge. Athletics. Don't need any more of those. Oh, I found the green key card. Let's go. Let's go. Now all we need is the purple. Okay, so maybe my lucky notes did finally pay off. Oh, I finally found an accelerator. Hey, Royal Gamer, how's it going? Thanks for that follow. Oh my gosh, I finally found a crystal filtration system. Appreciate that follow. How's it going? You're cool? That's good. I'm kind of cold, to be fair. It is fall and I don't like it. I'm old and I like it warm. I'm good. I'm good otherwise. I'm good. I beat Coco tonight for the finally got through the final boss. Now I'm just, I don't know, I guess trying to get all the pieces to get off the island, but I don't have any more quests. So I'm kind of waiting to see if something pops up. I don't really know, but I know I need a lot of crystal filtration and crystal boosters just to finish out leveling up my stuff. Heard somebody walking out here. So I figured I would just farm some J Labs. Thanks, I appreciate it. Compass, we don't need any more compasses. Batteries, don't really need any more batteries. Pretty much every day. Oh, another crystal filtration system. Are you going to ask me to buy your artwork? Okay, so now we have the green room key. Do we go hit the green room? Do we go back to the green room since we finally got the key, or do we just exit and come back? I feel like it's going to be disappointment. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just... Don't call me woman, man. We're starting to talk a little bit like some of the bots that pop in and ask me to buy their art. Right, we did the thing and we survived on normal, so go figure. Let's see. I sell that. We have those, we don't need them. Get rid of that. Sell those. Sell that. Sell all that. Sell all that. Get rid of one of those. Keep the lucky notes. Maybe they actually worked. Ninja 3. I don't know if I have that one. We're going to save the lantern. You're welcome to watch whenever you want. I am streaming almost every day, usually mid-Pacific Standard Time, like noonish, 11, 12, 1. And I usually stream into the evening, pretty late actually. Some nights I don't start streaming until like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. Some nights I don't start streaming until 6 or 7 in the evening. Kind of just depends on whatever I have scheduled for the day. But I am on nearly every day. You're welcome to stop by anytime that you want. Let's pop this green card in the register. Now all we're looking for is the purple. All we need is the purple key card. Yep, that's the only one. Is the only one. Pro tip happening here is that if you are selling things, you want to sell to the food guy, a Vogo. He has higher prices than the vending machine. Oh, I still forgot some. Oh, it's raining. It's only 11 o'clock though. Wonder if it'll be raining at night. I need to fish in the rain. I feel like if I go in to JLabs again, I might... Well, we could always leave, I guess, once it hits nighttime. Because what do we need for... Azure Galactus? That is, Go. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. Sorry about that. We just had to take care of a couple things, and while I was up, I realized I was a little hungry, so I wanted to grab a snack. So I'm turning my cam off while I eat. So we need to find some more of these azure, which I think are nighttime things. Probably night now that I... Oh, and it's not even freaking raining anymore. I need rainy days. Oh, I lost that one. Okay, so rainy days, Farmtown. I need to make a note. I don't forget. I look at this all the time and I always forget. So we need rainy days, Farmtown. For the Azure Galaxius. And then for the green porcupine fish, we need anytime ground zero. So we could go do that one, I guess. And then the other one I know I need is the green big head, green back big head carp. And that's night rain. Rainy night on Farmtown. That's the green back big head carp. And that is the toilet cleaner. The green porcupine fish is... The Azure is R6 batteries. Prince. And the green porcupine is toilet cleaner as well. And I think that's all we needed. Unless there's a lot more fish out there that we don't need for quests. I'm not really 100% sure exactly what the, if there's going to be more quests released for this game and an update. That's what we need for survival skills. For skill enhancement, I think we need any fish for these. No fish for those. For warehouse expansion, I don't need any fish for those. Yeah, I don't think we have expanded that as much as we can. There's nothing to expand on these guys. max this guy. Oh no, still have this. What do we have? Oh, protein powder. I have found some eggs. I wonder if I have enough to make some more protein powder. And for one, another pro tip here is that there comes a quest where you need to do a whole bunch of stuff with protein powder. And there is a quest that, if I could find it, this irresistible quest, you have to place all these protein powders in the various places. And it's not exactly the easiest thing to find the protein powders. But there is a quest if I can find it. Where's stuff for this guy? So it wasn't this guy. See if it was this guy. Pest control. So after you kill the spider bots in Ground Zero Warehouse in Farmtown, you unlock this lovely recipe for protein powder. Get that. The quest is with the cooking dude here. What's his name? Bogo. Once you get the quest, the protein powder recipe, he sells it. So you just pick it up, go research it, and you can make yourself protein powder for all of those protein powder quests that you have to do. I did not know that for the longest time, and I had it, wasn't even aware of it. The clincher is you need to make sure you pick up and save all of your eggs, because it takes 6 eggs and 1 canned baked beans. And I have run through all of my eggs, and I'm still searching for eggs. I need 1 more protein powder to finish off the thing, and I think I'm finally done, but I've been on the search for a long time. So keep that in mind. All right, so it's night and sunny. Go figure. Stopped raining. Once it hit nighttime. I hear people pushing buttons. Go get disappointed in the blue room again. One of these times I'm going to tar out this black injector and see what it does. Gotta do it when I don't have anything good on me, though, because I could die. The 20% chance of death. There's the J-Labs card. On back here in the corner. It's the first time I found the J-Labs card in the blue room. We're gonna go down and around. Oh. Down and around. I never needed any E-lamps for any quest. I have them all saved. Gosh, what's going on with my controllers? Did you just cross? Black ammo. I think the things I'm looking for are only in JLab crates, but I can't remember if they spawn in regular boxes, and so I'm still searching all the regular boxes just on the safe side. My first time in the green room. We have black market notes. Got a recipe for something. Oh, the thermal goggles. Let's go. That's huge. It's huge. To ensure that various experiments in the storm area proceeded without interference, JLab required combat strength to secure the test site. They recruited a group of volunteers for body modification. In the first round, JLab created Coco, a terrifying war machine infused with storm power. However, it proved extremely unstable and difficult to control. JLab then optimized the process and in the second round developed 4 new test subjects under the codename Four Horsemen. intended to restrain Coco. Even these new two prototypes remain unstable. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. My kids called and I need to take that phone call. And my other son texted me while I was on the phone with one son. The other son texted, but okay. So we are checking these things. I don't really need anything from a console, but I guess if there's a graphics card in here, I'll grab it and sell it. But there's no graphics card. All right, so that was our first trip into the J Lab, and we got the blueprint for the T7 thermal goggles, which is kind of important and what you need to fight the boss in this level, which we are not going to fight because I don't need him. What I need is crystal activators and crystal boosters. Oh, an egg. Those eggs for that protein powder. In this room. Another egg. I'm adding in the ability for the bodies to drop. The JLabs was a very good thing. Sometimes you just miss it when you're searching. So I keep finding duck miner, but I'm not finding the last game I need. Still one game I haven't found. Dude, it's a wall. Oh my god, he fucking hurt. What did you shoot me with? Some painfulness. That's what the S bullets will do for you. Can I get an egg? Nope, no egg. No egg for you. Go turn on the lights downstairs. It's out of water. Kerosene lamp. You need the kerosene lamps to make the fire AK-7, AK-47. I found that in a toolbox. I find most of them either in toolbox or cabinets. All right, let's see what else we got in here. There. I checked this room already. Jesus Christ. What are you shooting me with? Why did it only do that much ammo damage? I mean, they're just wrecking me right now. Would help if I could aim. Another accelerator. There's like nothing in here. I wonder how often these things reset. Somebody asked me that the other day, and I never really noticed that it was like either, but I mean, sometimes it's hit or miss no matter what. Already been in the blue room, apparently. Now we just gotta go downstairs. Dude, there's just nothing. Just nothing. Dude, why could I not see him until he was literally on top of me? Dumpling. Good. Dumpling. Brian sending me messages on Discord. Doki. That's disgusting, Brian. That is disgusting. Only one food box. I don't know why I'm coming this way, just in case there's a box. I don't know if there are crates in here or not. I don't need the key card anymore. I don't see any crates, but that doesn't mean that there could spawn down here. That was a little scary. Another accelerator. Jeez, give me some boosters. Nothing in this room this time. There's always just injectors in here. I don't even know why I come in here. Don't need injectors. Another accelerator. Boo. Oh, a booster. We got one. Let's go. Oh, we need to just go out that way. And we're done. That was disgusting. By the way. Oh, it's still gross. Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. Sell that. Oh shit. That away. Two AK-103s out of those. Boot. All right, so now we can make the goggles. If we ever lose our goggles. And what you need is a headlamp, rings, and lead X's. Okay. We should probably grab a couple more golden rings and a couple more headlamps. If we see them. What happens if I die in the lab? Oh my god, what is this? baby chicken? What does he do? Does he come with me? Okay, I'm gonna bring another one of these in just in case it goes away. Oh. I lost him. I want to know what he does. Oh, he melees them. Oh, like a little meleeer. They killed him. They killed my little buddy. Two accelerators. Pretty sure they're never going to spawn in here. I don't know why I keep checking. I hope. I don't even think they're going to spawn in the file cabinets. Or the toolboxes. Graphics card on the ground. Oh my god. I couldn't shoot through that. Oh my lord. I don't like it that you just roll out of the reload and it doesn't start the reload up again. Scary. Scares me. Here's the J-Labs card. An encrypted USB drive. Graphics card. All the heals. I need all the heals. I just need a permanent heal machine. Because I suck so bad at shooting and hitting people with this. It's a struggle bus for me for sure. Melee injector. Let's be disappointed in the blue room again, shall we? Eletics. All right. Weapons, parts, a marker. Oh, the best thing we got out of here was athletics. And a kazoo, because we always find a kazoo in here. That's it. Whole lot of shit. Blue room always disappoints me. there two? I swore there were two of them. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I think this is where we've already been. I feel like. That door's open. This is where we started. My little dude is like running all over the place. He's so confused. I gotta go turn on the light. I think I've done that yet. Right. Need accelerators. Really need to make a craft where you can craft those. Like 2 accelerators makes a booster or something. It's a random graphics card sitting there. Fine. So we've done the blue room. We just need to do the red room. Another kazoo. a star. Oh, that's some junk shit in here. There wasn't even any boxes. Am I running it just too fast? Is it like once an hour or something that it resets? I don't know. If it would rain, I would go fishing. Oh, I think after this run, I'll take a break. And maybe I'll try to edit a video about the space resistance and throw that up on YouTube. I'll come back and play. Oh, didn't know he threw a grenade. Maybe I'll come back and play something else tonight. I don't know what. Still got some Diablo to do. Some Mega Bonk. It's been a few days. So at this point, I just don't know what to do on this game. I've beaten everybody. They're not giving me any quests. And I don't understand why. I'm guessing it's because I have to level up something else that I'm working on, but I mean, in order to do that, I need these crystal boosters and these accelerators. All the things that don't spawn. I heard somebody walking. I don't know where he's at though. There is an ice cream truck going around outside my house right now. That dude comes by at the weirdest of times. Well, I guess it is 3:11. The kids are probably out of school technically. Crystal booster. I looked in there. Okay. So my son just got a job delivering for a dispensary. So he's extremely happy because it's free weed. But then I tell him, you need to be tracking your tips. And he's like, why? Like, because the IRS wants to know. He's like, but why? A Bitcoin. Dog shit. Dog shit loot. It's not even a medical bag in this one this time. 2 lead X's though, so I guess there's that. Just a random gun laying out. Fine. There always a JLab crate right here? There is. Maybe not. Graphics card? M107. Okay, so we should go check that room just to make sure there's nothing there. Check that room to make sure there's nothing there, and then leave. Yeah, just getting sore. Okay, so that was that room. Let's check this room over here. Check. There's a JLab crate over here. We gotta remember that. I don't think there's anything this way, but let's just double check. It? Okay. That is it. We didn't check this room, but was there any? Just look. Just look. There is a JLab credit crate in there. We gotta go look. That's what we need. Those JLab crates. Not worth. Not worth. Um, I'm passing up one JLab crate up there, not fighting the guy with thermal goggles. Two JLab crates and not fighting the final boss. Potentially. Assuming that those always spawn. I don't know the answer to that though. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is take off, try to edit this video for YouTube. Let's see, I did need to make a bigger crate. Let's see what we have for crafting. Two of those, of which we have two. We have four. What was the thing that we just used the last of? I wonder. It's not raining, is it? So the storm is out right now. Okay, I have enough graphics cards. Oh, I somehow put that in my thing. That's why I lost it. We have 2 crystal boosters. I gotta figure out what my priority is on upgrading. So we're almost there. We have 479. I think we needed 600 for the next upgrade. Okay. Okay. So let's sell that, that. Okay, well that'll do it. If I come back on streaming later this afternoon, it'll probably be Mega Bonk. Maybe RB there yet, depending on if Mr. Poundstein wants to play, or maybe Diablo. I still have until December 9th to finish the Diablo. That's like a whole month. I got all of Thanksgiving to get through, or I have to finish the season. So I really need to do something that I can use a controller on because my hand is starting to get a little sore. So we'll see. We'll see. Can't use a controller on RB there yet though. wonder. Yeah. Okay. Well, with that said, we're going to call it. I hope everybody has a great afternoon. We'll maybe see you back on later tonight. Okay. Goodbye. See you later. Whatever the time of day it is. Have a good one.